Hello, and welcome. Fifle, Sheeshel, I have to change my camera a second. Hi. And hello. Los Angeles, USA. I gotta change a couple things here. I'm a bit too saturated. Is that a bit better? Right about there. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp, you know. A bit better. In between. MWR for all your life. Alright, everybody, here we are. About to get flimmed up and down and sideways a gown, if you know what I mean. Hello. Hello. Am I shared everywhere? I think I'm shared. No, I'm not shared. I was trying to share it on Facebook earlier and it wouldn't let me. Anyways, let's go see what's available here in the store while this loads up. Barbershop bundle for $2,000. It's a whole barbershop and a door and a hair dryer, a nice chair. Okay. High note bundle, okay. Do 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 do. I know you do do and it do do shimpa do 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 do. Oh yeah, my baby. Stage, xylophone. See, I need this. 463 down the hole. I need this. Got the punch bowl. Ooh, scrap kit. Farmer's Market letters. Oh, those letters look nice. Those are nice letters. It's half off right now. I'm gonna wait though. Let's enter the world of West Virginia. One second. Okay, so I'm just going to share this right now to the collective. I had to write something. Oh, come on, you son of a flim. This thing is terrible. What in the heck? What in the heck? What are we doing here? Give me a second. Give me a second. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Scorchbeast, Slayer of Yore. Go over here, and we go. So, everybody, where are we looking? How are we feeling? We are here in the world, joining a team.
Don't look so gloomy, friend.
I'll leave the power armor for a second. I'll have to get more fusion cores. Get my buffs for a moment here. And what do we got? Everything's gone. My fusion cores, how many do I have? 79. That's a good amount. Get a big bunch of them. Everything's good. Let's go around and get the other buffs. Here, my honey. Purchase Nuka-Cola, get some candy. Alright, and then I got my produce. Oh boy, I got my produce here. The gourd, carrot, razor green, mute fruit, potato, and corn. And my goo, the cooker, some slime. I'm not going to get that buff just yet. Get my coffee and my tea and my popcorn and my food outside. Alrighty for me. Couple things here and there. Some of it is to cook, so I'll go ahead and cook a little bit right now. That tasty squirrel stew, you know? Oh, yeah. Hey there, Matthew. Okay, let's go for... over here under... Let me back out, under meat. And I want my... poached angler. And... I'm not gonna cook anything else. Okay. Iguana on a stick is 3 luck, though. That's good. And everything else is fine. I'll get the rest in time. I'll be heading inside to repair things really quick before really beginning. I think we're fine, though. But you never know. I'm still in the right build. Let me just quickly see if I can repair, because sometimes I'm not repaired or prepped. I'm using the melee now to get more. See that? I'm using melee to get more glow, more radiation from the enemies. It's working out pretty well. Yeah, see if anything is schmelted up. I wasted a bunch of my berry mentats earlier. Psycho buff. And to smelt a few vegetables. My meat. It's all good. I'm gonna hold up on the rest. And now it's time to go. I'm gonna get the pinball buff, my jacuzzi buff, and the music buff. And then I think I'll go straight to a power plant to get that online in the background. And then we can use my new blueprints. But while I'm here, I would like to maybe get... Well, I already have the corn. Let's get that turbo fertilizer grenade active. And I'll get a bit more corn. This grenade respawns planted crops. And you get it by leveling up reputation with the settlers. You know, the good guys. In the main storyline of the game. But now there's a bunch of overlapping storylines. Okay, so we're good to go. I believe we're fine. Okay, I'm up to 285 toxic goo. Everything's fine. Psychotats, canned coffee, everything in between. And let's go straight to take over Thunder Mountain. Okay? Let's go take over Thunder Mountain. Super quick, I'll get all 3 power plants online. It sort of depends on what day of the week it is in the game. I don't want to do this too late into the week. Let me just check the date here. It's the 23rd, okay.
Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline.
I'm gonna do this in power armor.
Engineering. Report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Okay, we're not taking that over yet. What I'm doing here is getting this power plant online. Perfect. Repair all the systems in the power plant. .com. So first I jump to the very bottom here. And there should be 4 units down here. Got the pipe here, you know. And got this pipe here. That control panel. And right here. Very satisfying loot at the end. See, melee is nice. It's nice and quick, especially if you have perks. I gave myself the Twisted Muscles mutation again. I removed it because it reduces accuracy, but that's remedied through the class freak. perk and other means by increasing perception and whatever. Just gotta compensate. Okay, here we go. Nice and smooth. I like how it feels sometimes. I kind of missed it. I'm using the shish kebab sword with the fire extra flame jets, okay? I'm using the holy fire flamethrower with the vampiric effect for healing and for healing allies. I'm using the cryolator with the lobber mod or whatever it's called to shoot snowballs at the enemy. And that's sort of my primary attack right now. And to boost it, we just gotta increase my intelligence. So berry mentats and the broiled Scorchbeast brain, which is sort of the purpose of this stream. I gotta hunt Scorchbeast to get their brains for a big boost of intelligence. And I like to harvest foods I can over time. Almost done here. Okay, we're moving on to the other coolant stack. Right now. Oh my god. What the... Alright. I've been doing some StarCraft recently, but I'm skipping today because it lasts for several hours, and that's several hours of Fallout time that could be going on. Like yesterday, I could have used those hours to do some stuff. I was streaming this for a while last night, compared to how long I've been streaming it, which is nothing. Almost. And one more. Done.
Cooling systems back up.
Okay, so right on through. There's some junk here for a second. There's some copper, you know, it adds up. Just for a moment. I'm gonna go over here, down the hole, and then right here. Open up this through the panel. Terminal. And door control, open door. Okay, so I'll get what's available. Right here. Repair ya. Repair ya. I can go up first. Repair everything I can. A certain number of pipes. Pipe. And what do we got? Everything. Uh-huh. Alright, now we're gonna go down a bit. We're going down, baby. All ready to go. And we're raring any second now, just a couple more. A couple more panels. That should be it.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Alright, done. Power plant is online now in just a second. And I have corn on me so I can build what I gotta build. I think that's what I need. Okay, now I'm leaving. Grab a couple things. Up and at them. I'm leaving via the
Thunder
roof.
Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is
Wait a minute.
online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand
Nope,
down.
turbine hall.
Ad Victorium.
And here we go, leaving. From whence I came. There it goes for a second. Oil, adhesive, all of that. I'm trying to get my workshops online because there's a bunch of resources in there. And I went through all my blueprints and I got rid of the ones I'm not using or the ones that don't work anymore because they're made a long time ago and some of them just aren't plantable. Like, all the workshops that had crops in them, it says it can't be placed, and I got rid of some duplicate concepts and refined the ones that did exist and added a couple things to them. So one of them should be good enough to be placed. And it has its own power, actually. It has its own power. I'm going to put that over there for power distribution. And over here, I'll put something else. We'll see. I'll put the buff bunker or something. By the way, we're going to hide right here. And we've captured. Hold down the V button. And I want resources. I want crafting. I want the boom. Perk card punch machine. Swap over to crafting. Hold down the V button. Tap the V button and fly. Up to history. Down to blueprinted and all the way down maybe. All the way up. We want buff bunker. We want the blood void. We want South Park big home. Shotgun buff bunker. Buff bunker. Nope. We want the light box resource tower. You're gonna go right where this car is or something. Just call my name in the morning time. Yeah, I'll be there. And way over here, I'll put the buff Mac bunker if I can. Now I'll put you over here. This is a big structure. We can't always have everything everywhere, but this is a decent spot. Like right here. I'll kind of have it merge in. Well, how about right here is a decent spot? Yeah, right here with a little walkway. We don't really want to cut it off completely. We have to make a walkway. Right there's a good spot. Yeah, that's a good spot. Has all the buffs. And let's see what else I need. I got the blood void. I'll put the blood void right over here in the corner, facing the abyss. No, right over here, facing the back. And then way over here in the front. And over Chum, if I can. But I can't. So over here is back out. Tab button, resources, collectors. And we want the collector here, and so I don't overlap it, you know, whenever I'm constructing. Gotta make sure we don't overwrite the footprint of these things. Gotta put them down first, is the key to avoid overlapping. You see? Done. Tab, all the way up to history, blueprints, and then again, buff bunker, vendor, no, blood void, yes. And then where are you? We want the right here. This can be just light. Okay. This also serves as a means for the power. That's fine. That already has its power. It's fine. And over here, this power is that power. And over here, this power is that power. You see? And this power is that power. And now all the resources are online. How about that? Cool. And let's see if I can get another something else here or there. How about another buff bloody birdie right here? A bloody birdie right over here. And now it's a pretty good spot. If I could. Nope, we're at maximum build count, so I'll get something else right here. Let's put a couple of my frost turrets elevated, like this guy is priceless, and then this guy, and right here, and right here. And Cham. Perfect. And right. See, it doesn't need to be on that unit, and we could have some rockets and so forth. So let's keep on going with these other items here. How about right here is good. This is like the front walkway of my base. Make sure it's not, well, it is sort of. Next time I'll try to make sure it's lined up better. There you go. Alright, and I'll put you down over here. This is a really good box full of light. As you can see, a really good box of light, and I'll put another box of light over here. Let them know what's up. But that right there is a spot where they can come from. I'll just put a box of light right here to kind of make a wall. That'll work. Cool. And get some other defenses. What do we have? We have this laser box of Yore. But we're all out of certain things, so let me go over here and remove a couple things. Let's remove this, and that, and this. And now I can put it down. So this is going to be a laser box. It's going to go right here. 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 Okay. Yep. And now, what else we got here? I'll get my water discs down. There's nothing really back here, but I guess I'll put down some water. It also serves as almost like a bunker. Almost like a bunker. Okay, and what else we got here for a second? My cement truck, it can go right here. It can kind of form a wall. And everything else is fine, I think. This right here is a shotgun turret, and that'll work. This'll work. Right? Yep, and then Q button, spacebar, POW. And shotgun turret. And shotgun. In the nighttime, ho. But there's no power. There needs to be a better way. How about right here? That'll work. And those are rockets up there. And I'll put this guy right here. That'll work. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now let's back out a bit and let's go back over here to the tab. I want just a simple barricade, like right here. Now I did just purchase these turnstiles. I just purchased them. I did, so I like you. 1 second. I'm going to put you right here. And then border it with these other guys. Come on. Take your time. Right over here. Right here. And now, Q button. Tab. Barricade. I want the shiny thing. Some Brotherhood of Steel action in front. Yeah. Okay, that is about it, I think. And right over here in the back we have some action. we can do this number. I'll bring it back right to here. Line of sight break. Alright, and then I'll get this unit over here. So that they have to kind of weave to get out. That'll be fine. And then make him kind of weave a bit, you know? I'm gonna put down some punjis. I'll put down some punjis. Okay, so tab, trap, Punji. Hey, Punji, I like it, Punji. Creatures can come from this spot sometimes, I think. Okay, we can pull this down a bit. And pull this over here a bit. I don't want players to think I'm trying to hurt them, because then they'll hurt me. I'm leaving the resources open. Okay, that works for the Punji. Besides you, I'll put down some Punji over here. The Punji really does help, actually. By the way, I'll put down some Punjis around some of these resources because there's mole rats and stuff. And they don't even care about borders. They don't even care about where they're supposed to be. That's good. And I'll put something right there. Let's do that right now. I'll just put down a few more punjis. A few more punjis. Uh-oh. We don't want hovering punjis. No hovering punjis. Remember when the game first came out, it didn't have free cam mode? Big difference in how fast you can build something if you can't fly around. Okay, that's good. Now tab button. Here, barricade. Hello. Come on down. Straight line, Betty. It is kind of cool that you can stack them. No. Let's do it on purpose. Alright, that's all good. I'm gonna put this at the end. See what happens. Okay, well that's it for now. I think I'll add one more turret over here if I could. A couple rocket launcher turrets up in the hills, like right here. And right here. No, that's it. Just the one. So there's rocket action right there on top of that thing. Okay, so right here is a good spot, I think. Right here. But where's the power gonna come from? Okay, let's go. I was removed from the team. No. Okay. I don't like that sound. Let me hurry up. Power. Tab. Lights. Lamps. They're doing the most wanted thing, and I have to participate in that. Let's get some lights over here somewhere. Let's get the other light. You should do, and then you should do, then you should do Q button, space bar. That should work. Make sure they're all connected to each other in a circle or in a hoop that never ends. You know. Have you ever? There we go. Done. Now there should be a welcome mat over there. Maybe there is. Okay, I'm all. Well, it said it removed me from the team, but I think they're lying to me. Okay, we're going over here, and now I'm over encumbered. Now I'm not. Let's go unload. At a Red Rocket service station. When you stopped in at a Red Rocket service station. Oh. Did I did, right? Well, I thought I did. Save it. I guess I didn't save it. This tower was different. And now it's not. That's fine. Okay, let's go join the most wanted thing right now. So I think I'm on the edge of being over encumbered. I didn't really want to build up everything right away. I was sort of just testing my blueprints to see if they're all good to go. And they're not. Some minor flim-flam going on. Nasvadinos.
Howdy, folks. The game's about to start, so get yourselves ready.
Doom, 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 doom.
Yeehaw! Here's the deal, partners. The sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for me.
Toot, toot, toot.
Until he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon.
I
Be quick
knew.
with your plundering.
It's time.
You
You doggone degenerate. There you go. Oh. Well, I gotta fix a problem here. Once I turn in this load, I'll head over here and unload everything I have. I'm over encumbered.
Find the cut out to stick up, find the safe to crack. Just find the goods and get them back to the wagon. Time to kick it.
I'll be right back. What do we got? 419 for no odd reason. For no reason. A bunch of loot. There we go. All the fusion cores are dropped. Everything's fine. Still kind of weird. And I gotta eat my food, which I don't know if I did yet in this session. I'll fix it. Am I in the round build? No. Making sure. It's all good. I think I hear him. Almost done. Wait, where is he? Okay, we're done with that. Okay, let's go top off my foods again. Luck 5 for that awesome possum bacon. The awesome possum bacon is good to go. Yep, soft shell meat. Okay, strength. And we don't want that. Terrible curry weight. We want the awesome possum bacon. And Cherokee for defense. The Pemmican is how much? Pemmican is 8 endurance. Wow. Real good. Real good. Fire resistance. Okay, smoke skewers, 75 pounds. Awesome. And here we go.
Folks,
whole body. Right leg. Fusion cores. Okay, let's go unload.
You done did it, partners.
And get the fusion cores again.
Right off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession
Take care of
stand.
business.
Around the
Alright.
old Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again, dear.
There it is.
Now to get peace.
And my fusion cores. It's all good. And we're done here. I'm gonna go check out the chem guy and buy his stuff.
Today might be your lucky day. When I give the Yuka Kid a go.
Hello. Your buff out, sir. Mentat, Psycho. And that's it. Alright, that's done. So, that's all good. Let's go take over this other power plant real quick. But I can quickly stop through Berkeley Springs here for a second to go pick up this daily quest, and then we'll go to this other power plant, I guess. In between, I could not be in power armor, but it's okay. And we gotta get more I gotta get more toxic goo. And I gotta fine tune what I'm keeping, what I'm not. So where are we? Okay, you're gonna buy my grenades. My mines. That was part of it because I made those mines yesterday for the daily challenge. Alright. And float fly meat, Blanco mac and cheese. I want that bacon. Okay. Keep the carrot for now. Company tea. Let's not worry about that. That soft shell meat is max AP. That's pretty good. Deathclaw omelet is health regen. This is 5 strength. Goodbye, goodbye. All this extra stuff. Hello. You don't want to buy my eggs? Or my legs? The grilled rad roach. 2 endurance, we don't want that. The rad toad is not that much carry weight. It overwrites other stuff. We don't want it. Don't want it. The hot dog is max HP. That's pretty good. Iguana on a stick is only 2 luck as opposed to the other amount. And it overwrites. So I'm getting rid of it. The jerky, it's 38 damage resistance. I'll get rid of the extra meat here. The mutant hound meat, that's for strength. Not worry about it right now. This dog here, it's also HP. All the alcohol. And the pemmican's really good. It's 8 endurance. My gosh. It's amazing. And the queen mirelurk meat, I gotta make something with that. It's important. Rad scorpion steak, yeah. Rad stag meat, no, maybe. With a stew or something. I think the stew is pretty good. But not the steak, because that's just default carry weight. I'll see in the future. Roasted mirelurk meat is only 25 AP. Okay, and the skewers here, it's luck 2. We don't want to. Smoke mirelurk fillet is what we want. Soft shell mirelurk meat, no. Squirrel bits, yes. Squirrel on a stick is 8 agility, and that's really good. Let's unlock you. Strangler pod. Potato of sugar bombs. I'll unlock you. The wine. Toxic flower. deviled eggs, keep potatoes. Oh, that's good. And everything else, notes, junk. I'll buy your gears, your rubber, your spring, and your steel. And call it a day, buddy. And I'll sell all my common mods here. And that would be it. Over here to my 8 items, maybe I'll sell my Radex. And the Radaway. That's it. Cool. And now it's time to go. And along the way, I'll drop off everything right over the hill. Yeah. And we ride. Okay, I got the one-shotter here. The one-shotter. And even more damage.
Leslie, there you are.
Hey
Come
there.
speak to me. Right now, Leslie, don't dally. If you ignore me, your parents will certainly hear this.
Well, that's messed up. Alright, let me hop right back over and get my fusion cores. Okay, the shawarma isn't here, or the toxic goo, or the death paw meat. Thank you. And I gotta make sure I'm drinking water to stay hydrated on top of everything else. Purified water. I feel like that person was kind of following me. I don't know. Let's go over here to the Monongah power plant and get that one online now. I want all 3 online. And I gotta fine tune that blueprint a bit more.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Thank you. Combo kill. .com. See, it's sort of a difference between needing to kill a bunch of enemies, you know, or one big enemy. It's a big difference. To kill a bunch of enemies, you sort of want to have your damage increase over time by killing the enemies. Like every time you kill an enemy, you get more damage so that you kill the enemy faster and faster. But for killing a single target, you want to where as you fire on the single target, you do more damage as you're firing, you know? Not as you're killing, but through the prolonged duration of the fire, you know, you're doing more damage over time through a variety of reasons and means. But the whole idea is a single target versus a group. And of course you have AoE, like area of effect, that doesn't really matter against a single target, like an explosion. There's always a sacrifice. But I'm making my cryo pretty powerful with this intelligence. I just gotta get my brain online. the Scorchbeast brain by farming a bunch of Scorchbeast. I just want to initially start off the stream by getting these power plants online so I can have long-term a fusion core action.
Cooling system repaired.
I don't want to get over encumbered between A and B. Entering the turbine hall now. Okay. Right here, turn my lights on. Alright. There it is. Boom. Bam.
Generator system repaired.
That was fast. Okay, moving on. Okay, canned coffee. Alright. Yeah, it's a decent amount of damage per shot here. Okay. There should be a hole in the wall here and a spendingo. Yeah, I think this might be one of my favorite little weapons. I like the snowball effect. Plus, it, you know, it freezes them. This is a shortcut. Right here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go up, up, up. Thank you. Done. And let's go around down below. All these supplies. This might be one of the better looting games around because there's so much to do with all this junk. And it's pretty realistic, sort of, you know. The kind of junk that we're picking up. A wide assortment of different materials. Beyond just wood, stone, and metal.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
You know, Fortnite Save the World was a pretty good game. Past tense. What? Invaders from Beyond. Aliens. Alright, let's go take this online and get down to that alien event ASAP. I can come back and build the rest. I just want the power online. And I want to make sure that the
Attention
fusion
customers,
cores are
power
being
has
made.
been restored. If you experience any further interruptions, please contact the Mononga Power Service hotline. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Yeah. Just like that. Boot and do with a doo-doo. Hi and ho and hum and hoo. You should follow me on X, people. It's really nice. You really should. I post stuff there all the time. To be honest, it's kind of weird that you're not. What is this? Did someone... Oh. Did someone just take this over, or what? Someone is claiming this right now? What the heck, dude? There we go. And now I'll leave. Invaders from beyond. As long as he doesn't lock it, we're fine. Oh, dang it. Oh yeah. This is good stuff. Gotta kill these aliens.
Defenders of Earth, I am Homer, and I will be your remote support during this invasion.
Anyway, it's time to get
You
my
need to
armor
hold
out.
until the alien commanders kill themselves. Eliminating them should bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphon. The energy pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking. However, they can be avoided by repositioning out of range.
What the heck, game? Because the ground isn't completely flat, now I can't move after entering my armor.
On the commander. Then,
I gotta wait
destroy the
a
brainwave
second.
siphon. The brainwave siphon is
Now.
vulnerable. Operation Kappa complete.
Golly.
Operation Omega. There are still 2 more siphons remaining.
Stupid thing.
Watch out for missile strikes. The extraterrestrials are amplifying
The
their
extraterrestrials. And now I have to get more toxic goo. What's going on, game? How come I can't get any radiation? How come I'm not gaining any radiation? I'm trying to drink my toxic goo, it's not working.
There are 2 commanders coming. Take care not to draw the fire of both at once.
These guys are definitely easier.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave.
What's going on here? The toxic goo isn't working.
You know, I guess that's one way of enabling witchcraft.
Can I, oh, now I have full radiation. Wow. Again. Yeah.
Draw the ire of the general. Take them down.
Wow.
Claim victory.
Now it's time for the general.
Siphon Zeta
Yay.
is now vulnerable.
Well, that won't be there.
Potential threat. Humanity bands together to eliminate it. Very impressive. I will continue to provide aid from afar.
More of it. I never looted these guys over here. Alright, that's done. This schmo over here. Messing with my stuff. Okay, now I want to go straight down to Poseidon. And get that online. It'll just take a few minutes, baby.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
There it goes. You're welcome. Marching on through. So we're gonna get this power plant online here super quickly. guys are all low level. Yeah, I'm just trying to do this before I do the Scorchbeast thing, because that's going to be taking a while, and it's nice to have workshops cooking in the background while you're doing a bunch of tasks. Okay. And we're going on to the other side right now. I can loot them. Nope, I already did. Okay, now we're moving on. And pemmican, right? Yeah, pemmican's real good for that endurance. Thank you. I don't want to get liver encumbered. Come on. It really sucks in times like this. We're almost done here. Yeah, just a couple more.
Cooling system integrity restored.
Moving on. So, X is having a contest right now where they're going to pay people like up to, I think, $200,000 or $100,000. So I think it's either $100,000, $50,000, and $25,000 for first, second, and third place for the video competition. They want people to make a scene from the Odyssey lasting 3 to 5 minutes long, where all the graphics come from X and the voices and sound effects, but the users can, you know, edit the video as they like and add their own music. But all the voices and sound effects have to come from the thing, along with all the visuals. But that's awesome. Now, earlier, Elon Musk said that before the end of the year, someone is going to produce a version of the Odyssey that is more accurate and better than the Christopher Nolan version. Like, somebody on X is going to produce a better version of the Odyssey using Grok Imagine before the end of the year. Okay? That was the prediction that Elon Musk made. And then recently, there's been a change in the monetization system for X, where now it's called the Original Content Monetization Program, where they are really promoting original content and not just basic replies, not just good morning, and then you say good morning back, or pancakes or waffles. They want actual opinions. You know, if you think pancakes are better than waffles, tell me a story about it, basically. Give me a picture as well about why you don't like toaster ovens, but your house burned down from a toaster oven, you know? Or no, sorry, why you don't like waffles. Why you don't like waffle irons compared to pancakes. You know, don't just say pancakes versus waffles. They want you to actually speak your mind and then have vague, real opinions and whatever. Lots of video content as well, okay? So they want video content, pictures, images, in your own opinion. And at the same time, at around that time that they changed the content monetization program to promote more original content, including AI content, they also had a massive improvement to their Grok Imagine AI video capability, as you've seen with the stuff that I made. You saw that stuff I made, right, with the dinosaurs and the training, or not, you know, training up for the dinosaurs, and I'm running around and so forth. That wasn't me, it's all AI. It's just really, really good. And there's just, it's been a remodel of how their image system works and how the video system works, where you can include references, and it's all organized and very well laid out for users, and pretty immersive and pretty intuitive. Basically, so they have this new system for creating AI video. At the same time, they are promoting AI videos for monetization, and then shortly after, they announced this massive contest where they're going to give people a lot of money if they can produce a really good Odyssey version. And so far, the videos are pretty good that people have made. Like, one of them is really good. But we're going to see, it's going to set a new standard, you know, for AI video. Because people are competing for money.
Systems are now operational.
You need something like this to push things forward. And it's happening. And I think it's until like September something, mid-September, the end of September. And they'll probably, I'm guessing that the top 3 are going to be put into some sort of compilation that they will then promote themselves, you know? And say, here's the Odyssey made by Grok, made by these people. Because they want to tie AI use with humans. So if you say, these users use Grok Imagine to make this Odyssey version, check out these users. They're awesome, aren't they? These people, these humans. Aren't these humans awesome that made this AI content? So they lean heavily on people and say, we, the company, gave these people money.
Is now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All maintenance contracts have been
Money.
terminated. Your services are no longer required.
Okay, this power plant's on. So we're about to go do the Scorchbeast fiasco. This is what we're here. This is the whole point. And here we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah. And we're good to go. Right here. Right now. Cool beans, everybody. We're about an hour in this bad boy. So I killed a bunch of guys here earlier, and their bodies are gone now. Are they? No. See, I wanted to loot them afterwards, and I did. Okay, here we are. As I pass by, get this thing online if it lets me. In this, I have to loot beforehand. Gonna break it and repair it. And it's all functional now. And then we're gonna take this over. Hide in the corner. Check the map. Other players. We're fine. The infestation I might want to head toward because it's a guaranteed 4-star. So all I'm going to do is just go there and I'll build up everything afterward. I think I can probably stop by the other workshop really quick. Right over here. To get the fusion cores, and then we'll head on down to the infestation. Alright, good. 3 fusion cores and more water. Just gotta look at them and then back. It does add up, you know? Okay, so straight to the infestation. It takes a second. that, so here we go. He's still alive. Right in the fusion core, baby. Yeah. Going down. All me, huh? Yeah. I was getting all the attention. And we got a 4-star. Well done. Okay. Done here. And that's everything. That is everything. I'm gonna head on back down here to Monongah and see if I can get the fusion cores, whether or not they locked it. I didn't lock it. Yeah. Okay. So now I have to get more fusion cores. How you hurt me? Okay, it's time. Yeah. Okay, I'm just here. I'm just here to get my fusion cores. Done. So now let's go over here into the woods and unload everything somewhere. Over encumbered. Here, someone's house somewhere. Ugh. Right here. There it goes. Daily challenge is getting taken care of. I think it's important to break down the 4 stars to try to get the mods, man. It's a big deal. It's a bunch of items here. That's fine. Cool. Alrighty then. And let's head on back down to my camp here. Okay. And get all buffed up again. It's been an hour and we have to refresh. Gotta make sure to have that death claw item back at the blueprint. my stuff here. All my goodies. Yes, the awesome possum bacon is really good. And it's really important. So I gotta modify that thing. My blueprint. Yeah. Thank you. And I can try to cook something. Agility 5 for that fox jerky. Let me see here. Luck 5. Yeah. Right there. Endurance 5, sure. But no, we have the pemmican, which is endurance 8. Okay. Healing. Agility, that scroll on a stick. But I want the scroll bit, but that is a lot of nice perception. The wolf ribs. And that radstag stew has energy resistance too. Radstag redemption. Melee damage. Yeah, I am using melee these days, so I'll go ahead and do that now. And the rest is fine. Now for the... I have to get used to canning things. The awesome possum bacon. That poached angler. The red scorpion steak. Alright, it's good. All good. And I'll go down to the basement.
Be honest. Does this
Alright. I'm getting all these challenges completed. Fusion core charging is done. I got my tea and everything. I'll play my pinball. I think these buffs should last for 2 hours. Hour goes by so fast. Quickly. I guess it isn't really. In theory. Hey there, welcome. Peruse my wares or else. Getting my little XP buff here. Now, which buff is intellect? Might be the horse races. That might be luck. One of these things is intellect. Not darts. That's all charisma. Done yet? Takes such a long time. I'll pet him. Okay. Yeah, I feel smart. There it is.
Greetings. Remember,
Intellect
don't
plus
hesitate
2.
to ask me for assistance.
And then luck there.
Of course.
Give this guy Nuka-Cola.
My thanks, but still quenched from
Oh. Okay, we're all good to go there. Now for the AP. I think we're all good to go. Yep, 308. And did I eat everything? We're about to eat everything right now. I want the luck. Oh, the canned stuff is worse. No, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, right there. Health regen. The jerky. That dog. That candy is okay. The twist. Water for hydration. Perception. Energy resistance. And I already had the luck. Got some carry weight. Agility. So cool. And mystery magazine, bobblehead. Okay, luck. And a dick doll. And chance to avoid damage from explosions. I am so healthy. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh yeah. And we'll get back to it, baby. Like and subscribe. Hi. Okay, let's go back through. Get my fusion core and clear out these guys over here. I don't know if 3 are back yet, but whatever. My buffs are ready, and now I can kind of go across the map to kill some Scorchbeasts. Okay. And we gotta modify that blueprint. At least I have a lot of turrets here. That's cool. It's a good workshop. All these things here. I see ya. I hear ya. We're all good to go here. We have everything. Everything. Whoa. That's cool. Alright, that's done. And, ooh. I can get these Scorchbeasts now. Where am I? Let's begin. And I can... That's kind of a hill. I don't like it. You gotta be careful. You gotta make sure to climb into the armor from the other end. But now it's over there. Thank you. Take that. Getting this multiplier going. Where are you? Got this kill multiplier going. Alright, it's left arm time. Why are there so many? Jeez. There it is. Now I'll go for its wing. That should be enough, I think. Okay, and now I'll get my other armor out. Am I going to play it to the next season? Probably, yeah. Okay, get my canned coffee going. Okay, so now left arm, wing. There it goes. You're gonna land eventually. Okay, he's landing now. Oh, great. He got caught up in the tree. His left wing is dead, though. Let's get his right wing. Good lord. Let me wait for a second. Yeah. The heck, this is so stupid. Okay, good job for not messing up your landing. Get over here! Well, hey, at least I got a brain. Jeez. A level 100 legendary Scorchbeast is like so much stronger than a normal Scorchbeast. It's so stupid. Well, part of it is the fact that I'm in the wrong build right now. Whoopsie. Okay, let me get into the right build. That took way too long. I was in my little base building build there. We fix that problem. And get the ammo. That should be fine. Okay. And I have to change out my survival tent. Doesn't take forever. Right here for which one? You? Sure. You. Alright, that'll work. Because now I have access to my stuff, huh? That'll work. And I'll go script that item there. And that item in just a second once we get my stuff away and then back. Again, all those cryo cells sorted by nothing. Right there. Fusion core, fuel. A bit more fuel. And plasma, sure. And 2mm, 3000, sure. Alright, cool. Well, that's done. And I got one brain. Now, I wanted to make sure, before even starting that, to put Butcher's Bounty on. Maybe level 2? Maybe level 2? I already have a Butcher's Bounty 3 on. And that's fine. There we go. Even things out a bit. And now let's go for another Scorchbeast. What do you say? That last one was ridiculous. I'm trying to get some Scorchbeast brain here to increase my cryo damage. Now, if they're not level 100, it should be just fine. But even then, it shouldn't be that bad. A lot of dudes. Yep. I'm just spamming the Q button to cycle between them as I'm firing. That worked. Right there. Oh, great, you stupid piece of garbage. Right there. This one's not legendary, so it's not crazy. Well, plus, I got the right build on, so there's that factor. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Okay, here we go. That's better. Okay, that was crazy a second ago. Guess I got a few things here. Okay, moving on to next location, which is right over here. Right over here. These different fissure sites across the map. Okay. You are legendary, so let's see how this is going to be. This should be better now. Okay. Good stuff. Good. Get that wing going. That other wing going. The whole body. Oh yeah, this guy's done for. This guy's done. Lighten him up. And then ugh. Sound effects. Head. That's better. No, come back. Come back to me. What do we have? We have something. Okay, moving on. The next hole, which is right over here. Right over... hold on. Right over here, right? Interesting. Okay. Let's go do this mission. Seeing as I have the ammo. Give me the enemies of Yore. Require 2 hands to fire. Not like that matters in this game.
call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
Okay, here we go.
My name is Kenneth Dean, south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Trouble may take much longer. The mutants have left. Now, hurry. Destroy the meat bags when you get here. I should drive them away and come back. There's a machine in the crater. Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. Everything
Beautiful.
breaks.
It's good stuff. Hello. Yes, sir. I've come with the noise. Yes, sir. And more. I have to get more radiation. Whee, this is a good situation. Yep. I'm getting all these freebie loot situations. Why is this radiation not working? My gosh, I'm trying to ingest toxic. So now it works. I think it's just a weird lag thing. It just caught up all of a sudden. I think it's sort of lag. Stuff. Copy. Cool. It's taking so it's almost done. Okay, so now I can start looting. I feel like this one didn't have as many enemies as it normally has. Get out of here with this stupid music. My goodness. Alright. And we're done here. 7 seconds. Never getting everything. That's him. Yes. All the stuff we got going on. Give me the loot. Oh, thank you very much. There's some stuff back here somewhere. The enemies that were up and over the hill. Yes. Okay, so for the mods I don't have, I want to break it down. The stuff I don't care about, I'll script it. For the name stuff, I'll script it because it could give me chance to learn two-shot. You see, I like that. Chance to learn gourmand. I don't care about that as much. Aristocrat. Chance to learn cloaking. Chance to learn hunter. That's fine. Could be more selective. And I haven't purchased anything. with the script. So maybe I should go back and see what's available. There might be something interesting. Okay, that's good. And back to my Scorchbeasting as we go across the map. Now the issue here is if I'm trying to boost my damage with drugs, that doesn't stack with Berry Mentats. The Berry Mentats drug does stack with other things, but it's just a glowing effect, but you lose the intelligence effect, so you can't stack like Psychotats or Overdrive on top of it. Which is good, because it'll save me from having to use either or. Speaking of that, there's a bunch of Firecracker Berry here, and right now is the best time. What time is it? 2 a.m. Now is not the best time. Hey there, Latroy. You came here right on time, because I'll be here forever. I didn't do the StarCraft stream today. Right now, I'm hunting down the Scorchbeast of Yore. I've already killed a couple. We just did an event just now. I have the other 2 power plants taken over, but somebody else took over the 3rd. And I have to fine-tune my blueprint again for one of my workshops. Okay, I have this combo damage situation. Yep, onslaught damage. And then I'll get him right in the wing in just a second. Right in the left arm. Then ground him. I'm trying to cripple his arm there. Come on. And now over here into the head. Okay. There it is. And we go. Yeah. Done there. Okay. And there's a train station right over there. I can unload really quick. Let's go unload the train station. Hey there, buddy. I want you right in your limb. There's an assault run right behind me. And he's invisible.
I am ordering you to stand down.
Oh boy. Just aim at that general spot, you know? It's fine. And okay, right over here. I'll collect some dirty water as I run through. We're heading to the train station, and then down to Fisher Prime. Yes, and I'll be going to the vendor as well, so I'll be leaving the power armor. Alright. Good. And fusion cores. About 30 plus. And right over here. Right here. And I'll be buying some stuff. Let's go sell some stuff to the vendor once I swap my build out. And I'll give away some plans here at the suitcase right behind me. Okay, let's go sell some stuff first. The grenades.
Trading.
Yep, and the other apparel. And a bunch of food.
How can I
Invaders from Beyond,
assist
okay.
you today?
Cool. Every hour it's aliens, yay! It's true. It's alien time, everybody. It's alien time. Wow. Let's hurry up here. Get rid of a couple things. Fine tune a couple
Ready to
things.
exchange items.
That's it. And I'll buy your junk. And your oil. And that's good. I'm gonna solve some. I'm gonna get rid of some plans here. Sort by weight. All the common stuff I get all the time. It weighs a quarter pound each. Okay. Look at that new King's Throne. I like that. And that Cosmic Capture. What the heck is that? That's cool. A new title. Alright, and now let's go swap the build back over. And drop off this junk, and then head on down to the mission. Okay, so right here in the middle. And boom, invaders from beyond. Right now. Sound of silence. These aliens are going down. All these normal enemies are really easy now. In a fun way. If your build is correct. Otherwise it's frustrating, like earlier when I was killing the
Greetings,
Scorchbeast.
fellow humans. You may call me Homer. I am not much of a fighter, but
So,
I will
like
provide
yesterday, we're looking
support
for the
from afar.
digested goo.
Our goal
There's
is to
some
destroy
here.
the brainwave siphons. They are currently protected by force fields.
There are a
but
couple,
defeating alien
I think.
leaders should leave them vulnerable.
Like right here, you see?
You
We're looking
may
for this
want to
plant
keep
right
your
here.
distance from the siphons,
I got some
as they
digested
emit
goo.
painful energy pulses when processing brainwaves.
Dang it. Here we go. Whee!
Aliens enemies down near Siphon Kappa. We must defeat them to bring down the force field.
Boy.
Eliminated. Destroy the
Pretty
brainwave
cool.
siphons.
I can loot as we go.
There are still 2 more siphons placed
Okay, we're
in
looking for the
area.
pitcher plants
Let
while
us
we're
move
here.
on to the next one. One more thing. The enemy ship is powering up their offensive systems. Watch out for missile strikes.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, come on. I have to repair this. That's why luck of the draw is good. Well, I think I'll put that on.
I am detecting 2 life forces being down. Both are formidable. Take caution.
Yeah, buddy.
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now.
Okay. Mana. And now for the final one. Yeah. It's not working. The radiation.
Extraterrestrials are sending down their final defense. Eliminate them.
My radiation isn't building up when I want it to. See, now it does. It's a big delay. Don't know what's up with that.
Now, take down the final siphon. We have defended our brainwave.
Well done.
Well done. Your participation today was highly effective.
Alright. Now where is the body? There it is. So I'm gonna break this stuff down. Bigfoot. I know what Bigfoot sounds like. Gonna freeze him up. Right in the... God. Right in the leg. And the other arm. And flop over. God, this sucks. Ugh. Why do I have no Why do I have no AP right now? Why is my radiation not building up? Lag. This horrible lag's ruining everything. The AP should always be building up. They shouldn't just be dead and nothing happening. If anything, you know, I'm spamming the food to build it up too. It's just not building up. And then my radiation. See, now I'm all out. I'm trying to spam the toxic goo, and now I'm all out because it's not working. It's not working. Okay, I'm gonna do one more little rotation in here, looking for the pitcher plant. I found a couple pitcher plants. It was just chaotic or something. Too much going on. Here's another one, but it's already been gotten. Okay, we're leaving. I did mark them at one point, you know, and it was when I was looking for all these different plants, including tarberry. There's one right there. Might be the same one from before. It's not. Good. Okay, so just out here in the bog, we'll be getting our stuff. And let's get another Scorchbeast or 2 or 3, and then we'll go back home. Okay. Now, the key is to not deconstruct this digested goo. I gotta put it away. Whenever I do the automatic mass junk deconstruction, it deconstructs the toxic goo. So I gotta make sure to do this manually and drop it off like this. Done. Oh my god. There he goes. Come on. A lot of radiation. That'll work. Very good. Stop it. All these enemies coming out. Yes. I gotta repair this weapon too. Oh, whenever I'm, so basically the problem here is that whenever I'm using VATS and I cycle through the body parts, it's the mouse wheel. But the mouse wheel also brings up this hotbar, and sometimes in the middle of combat, it makes the game stall for a quarter second. You know? So, and if you're targeting the enemy and then you're cycling through and all of a sudden you lose VATS because some of their target moves or you lose line of sight, all of a sudden it'll bring up the mouse wheel. Or if you run out of AP halfway through, it'll bring up the mouse wheel hotbar thing. And when that happens, the game stalls a quarter second mid jump, and it's very annoying, and it happens all the time. So I have to like work around it. Like all the bugs in Fallout 76, there's a whole lot of bugs. It's got to learn what you're supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do to make the game behave normally. And it happens all the time. Here we go. What's up with him? Why are you friendly? Alright. Head it is. And I have no more canned coffee, yeah. Gotta repair my guns. Just do it, you stupid game. My God. Why would you get friendly again, game? What's going on here? This game is filled to the brim with bugs. game is filled to the brim with bugs. Are you hearing what I'm saying, schmoes in the audience? Alright. Okay, we're getting our Scorchbeast here. Everything is fine. And I think that's all of them for now. I think that was our rotation. But there's a few more digested goo over here in the corner. There's 4. Yep, here's more. That's good. Here's more. Alright. That is almost about it, to be honest. Well, there is another Scorchbeast in this tunnel, right? But we're fine. Alright, that's it for the rotation. Let's go over here and get the fusion cores, and then go back to my camp to process these things. I was inside, and I gotta modify this blueprint here. It's missing a couple things. It does not need a cooking station. Or that chemistry station. Hey. Digested goo. Alright. Bunch of nice stuff here. And this is a pretty decently built up workshop here. Got my fusion cores, 3. My purified water. And we have to get more toxic goo. Even though it wasn't working earlier. I think it was just a weird lag thing. My toxic goo wasn't working and my AP wasn't building up. And it was bug related. Okay. That's done. We'll go straight over here. I'll do the defense mission. This guy might be gone, so I can take over the workshop. Get the fusion cores and go on. There's my 3 more. Are we done here? And that person's still here somewhere. These wolves, I think I'm eating the wolves. For perception or something. Alright, that's it. I'm not doing all 3 waves here. We're leaving. Down to Poseidon. And I didn't even build anything here because I just left right away. Yeah. And boom. Yeah. Okay. And here we are. 3 more. I think we're good here. I'm not going to build up the rest. But I got the fusion cores. And now let's go on down and process what I picked up. I think I got a couple brains. A couple brains. I might need some material or something. We'll see. We'll see. Honey. All this stuff here. And more. Yeah. Squirrel bits. Done there. Let's go up top here.
Would you
Get my
like to
Nuka-Cola
join my scavenger hunt?
and my acid.
Tuesday, we're gathering. Unstable nuclear
Any...
waste.
whatever, it's fine. Okay. Gotta leave the power armor. And get a bit of everything. And the fusion core. And I gotta repair everything. I gotta hurry because there's currently an infestation. And that's a decent 4-star item waiting for me. Ah. And then, gotta hurry up. Right here. And a bit of drug action, psycho buff. And see, for the drugs, overdrive is the Nuka-Cola's locked is the problem. And now, unlock. I can make the overdrive. Oh boy, this is why I wanted the digested goo for overdrive. Oh yeah, 30% critical damage and 15% damage. Done. Bam. Eat that, hotshot. Cool. And let's go repair my weapon and armor. Right here. Cool. All good, all good, all good. And we head on back down. We got everything. Oh yes, one more thing. The brain. We gotta cook that brain for a second. Broiled Scorchbeast brain. 3 of them. And the heart for endurance and the liver. Dog meat steak is pretty good. Endurance right there. Cranberry meatball grinder. Max HP. Liver is luck. That's what I really want. Oh yeah. Those wolf ribs or perception. Alright, that's it. Want to jump in on this infestation before it's over. With a 4-star. Gotta get close and get the stuff. I'm all out of what we need. Where is he? Dead? No. What the heck? Is he on the roof? What the heck? What in the world? Oh. It's a mysterious third floor that no one knows about. Okay, it's armor time. Oh god. Ah, see what I mean? I'm trying to target the head. Oh my god. Wait for a second. Oh god. Well, I never repaired the weapons, did I? I don't know. I think I did. Yeah. I have no fuel. Oh my god. Here it is. Come on. See, he's flashing white, which means he's reflecting damage drift or weight when he's not flashing white. Okay, let me see if I can eat more food here. Come on. Oh gosh. water up in the air. Okay. Okay. No. Come on, Tars. Oh gosh. Go for his leg. That leg is mine. Flip ahead is better. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Wow. No fuel. Alright, here we go. Big shots. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Getting them. Come on. Ugh. I'm trying to cycle through its body and then that happens. Yes. Show me way. Come on. It's crazy. No. Wait, what? No. Come on. Suddenly I was out of stim pack. I'll sort of spamming my stim packs here for a bit. Actually, all the stim packs. Amazingly. It's crazy. I don't have any stim packs. I'm sure they do. Come on already. Jeez, that was crazy. Now where did the fighters go? Where is it? There. Alright, well that took a while. And now I have to get more stim packs for my base. Whoa! What'd we do it? My armor just broke off. Alright, time to go back home. These guys are much tougher. Their level is Skull. Okay, let's go back over here, get some fusion cores. And I can repair things. Alright. Yes. And I gotta update that blueprint. Canned coffee. Boiled water. Alright. We're just getting our little fusion cores, a blast of 9, or up to 9, every time I come through, if I come through at the right time. It doesn't take long for them to fill back up. They only hold 3, so you have to keep coming through. So I have to get more toxic goo and pull out I'll have to repair my armor. My legs are shot. And get more stim packs. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Oh yeah. Ugh. Right on through. No big deal for mine now, buddy. 3. Okay, we got our 9. Fusion cores. That reloading is slow, slow, slow. Okay, now I gotta repair my legs. Okay, we're good to go there, and then drop it off and pick it back up. Nothing is sacred, nothing. So I want the stim pack. And overdrive, psycho buff, whatever. I'll put overdrive or whatever, man. Whatever. What can I go down here? Whatever. Dog food. And there we go. So I gotta repair my legs now. Yeah. Come on. Repair the weapons, repair the armor, and then repair the power armor as well around the corner. I just got my stim packs. It would be nice if we can craft repair kits. You know? Okay, that's all good. And I can leave this build behind. I guess I'll do some chem stuff real quick. Even though I just did it, so it's fine. Alright. Get my buffs and go again. I can probably do another rotation for Scorchbeast. Yeah. I'll just get this buff right here. And the luck buff. And then I gotta get my coffee that I started last time I went on break. I'll get it now. Alright. Okay, so I'll be right back, everybody. A ho hum. What do you say? Howdy. Duty. I have no teammates. Well, I guess I'll do one more sweep. Well, I guess we're done there. Let's move to another server. Okay. Well, seeing as we're alone, this is the perfect time to work on my blueprint, actually. So, I'm just going to take the time here to take over Lakeside Cabins, and then I'll refine this blueprint a bit because it doesn't have certain things. And technically, it doesn't really need the power. But it's nice that it has power. I'll join some team temporarily, it's fine. There's a couple of things already here, like a turret or two. So now let's go check out the challenge for the day. Daily, weekly. Ooh, week has reset. Oh, nice. Craft bulk aluminum, easy peasy. Take a camera picture at the super burning springs. Sure. Kill enemy with a shotgun. I don't wanna, buddy. Destroy a robot with a blunt weapon. I don't want to do... Well, it's worth more, so I'll go ahead and do that one. What about this floater thing? Anyways. Okay, let's delete a couple things. And then I got the buff bunker and the... Hold on. Wait, this one. And... Okay, we got resource tower and this one. This is the new one, I think. Can I slide? Where can I put you? I guess right there in the corner. Let's get the other one first, because we have two here. We have the buff bunker. And I guess that can go right here. It's fine. And then we have the other one. The buff bunker. And I can put the front right here so it lines right up with the front here. You know, like this. Even more awesome over here, but there's a resource node there. I think at a diagonal is pretty good. Okay, now let's just see if this has everything, which I don't know if it does. Yeah, this one has it. But it's missing a few things. It's missing the shawarma. So we don't need this perk card punch machine. And we don't need... No, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's good. It's good. This one's good. I'm not quite sure about this guy, but we're getting resources. It's fine. Things can be moved around a little bit, though. I think I could push this inside. And there needs to be a welcome map. Maybe I can move this one up as well. And I do have a new one as well. Hold on. Over here under... Come on. Under resources, we have producers. Just rearranging a couple things. Red Racket. Alright. This whole thing. Like so. This is gonna go way over here in the corner. And, oh boy. Maybe on the roof is okay, because it is cooking. Alright, fine, on the roof. On the roof, fine, fine, fine. On the roof is fine. There is room up here, so might as well use it. And it is cooking. The other stuff ain't cooking. It can still be moved up there, and this tree can be moved up there 'cause it's like a big old stupid tree. You know? Only makes sense. Yeah, all these goodies here. Right on top of the wood. You can go here for now. I believe there's even more than that. Okay, what else we have? We have producers. Okay, cookie, boom, boom, boom. The well. I already have the butter. How many of these can I have? One? I already have one. Okay. This cow thing. The Brahmin. It's a whole living animal. Alright, that's everything. Except for that weird bird, this guy. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's get this removed. The Collectron. And I can kind of do this. Right over here. Alright, I can probably move the wood over here as well. And this chicken coop. This is a living animal. But it can be nested like right here, you know? Right? Right. Right here. I can spin this around. 1 second. Let me just spin this around here. I cannot see, Captain. Yeah, right here. Let me first move this out of the way. That out of the way. And now I can slide this right on over. Up in this corner. Oh no, there's somebody here. Come on. Okay. And then right here is okay because the bird's closer. And I can pull that. And I can pull this back a bit. There it is. A little bit, you know. And what else we have? Yeah, the turbo fertilizer, but that's downstairs. Come on. Oh my god. Well, that's not a bad spot for it. That's where it's... Come on. That's where it's gonna go. And that's fine. Well, this chicken could be moved over here. Perhaps. Or I gotta walk your way through and stub your toe. What if... Is the room up here? Okay, so it's right here. I'll bring you upstairs. And you go here. That's good. Okay. I probably have to remove one of those turrets. And just make it one in the front and one in the back because of the budget here. Okay. One in the front, one in the back. Yeah, and I'll probably improve it. Just a second. And got those lights up in there. This thing. Hopefully we have enough budget to mess with the lights or add a few lights here and there. Otherwise it feels too empty. And I removed the Collectron, and that right there is a good spot for it. Let's see here. Maybe I can move you right here. Beer. That's trash. Okay. Some stuff here. Alright, now we have to get that Collectron. Make sure I got everything else though. Yep. We'll do Fashnacht or Nuka-Cola, whatever. Let's do Nuka-Quantum. Where are we? Right over here. So now, let's see what we can do with the blueprint here. Boom. Yay! It's the whole thing. So, let's create blueprint. Well, I can add a few lights first. Let's add a few lights. Or let's just do pre-light. Let's just create blueprint. Oh my god. Wait. Ah! I'll add the loots. Okay. What the heck is it? Where is it? Oh my god. What in the world's happening? Why are you in my face? So can I put you here? I can. Very nice. Can I put you... Ugh. Ugh. Okay. And those should be working, and they are working. Okay, that works. And we have other ceiling lights. Very good. And there's no power right there, that's fine. And cool. And okay, there's no power right there. So let's get some power spread across this unit. Okay. Power. Hello. Okay, so why can't you go? Oh no. On the outside, maybe? Outside should work just fine. Okay, and then I just move this down. Now let's check it out. So now we got power. And we got light. Let's see if we can blueprint it all. Nope, too much light, so... let's remove this one. And... one there. Let's remove this one. And I'll move this one. Oh, come on. I want to move you right here, maybe? Now can I do it, please? Nope. Alright, I want to remove this light. What about now? Nope. Too much stuff. I don't need the beer. Here. I guess I can move this back down. Okay, so how we're looking? Huh. That's fine. Let's see how that works. Still no. Too much, too much. So, I don't need this weird little flower thing. Okay. What about now? Nope. We don't need this external light. What about now? Alright. So now we gotta test it. So we're gonna create this blueprint. 0, 0. Plim. Okay. And now I gotta go someplace else and test it out. Okay. Let's go anywhere else and test it out. First, let's quickly get some fusion cores. the welcome mat. We're missing a welcome mat. For the blueprint. Okay. It's all good. Purified water. It's very good. And now we'll hop over here, getting these fusion cores before leaving the server. But I'm going to be going to another spot here in just a second to test out this blueprint. I have to rename everything with a new naming allocation convention to reorganize everything in the right order, and then delete everything else. Because right now, even though they're named correctly, they're in the wrong order. I think it's based upon when they're made. So I just gotta bring everything back out, right, and then re-blueprint everything. Hey there, how's it going? Alright, and now, right on down. So if I'm turning flux into fusion cores, gotta make sure to use all the perks in the world to maximize it. Alright, that's done. Now let's hop on down to this spot over here real quick, and I'll be testing out this blueprint. Well, I have to modify it. First I'll see if it works, then I have to add a welcome mat, which serves as the fast travel point. Or I can add the fast travel point to the other building. But I'd rather have it at the point where I'm getting the buffs from. Yeah. And over encumbered. And right down here. I'm checking for a bubblehead magazine combo. Alright, nope. Bunch of free lead here. Alright, traveling on through. Over encumbered. Just gonna stop over here for a moment. That rad roach meat that I need for the other mission. Check behind me. Hunters, mutants, and anti-armor. Let's do it. Hunters, defenders. Okay, let's do it. And over here with the armor. Ghoul Slayer, don't care about that. Mutants. Let's get that. Yep, Overeater. Cool. So we're just taking over this workshop. Alright, gonna pick up some stuff here. I could also sell some high voltage Hefeweizen. Alright, it's just a few players left in the server right now, so don't have to be too careful about it. Okay, so I'm just gonna get this thing out here, go down to resources, crafting, right there, and crafting, hold the V button, tap the V button, fly, and then blueprinted, it should be at the very top, nope, very bottom. How do you, categories? No. Oh, blueprinted. Come on. Anyways, 00 flame at the very bottom, huh? Are you still loading or what? What? The actual structure is not here, it's just everything but the structure? How's that possible? Because that's the... Alright, good thing I checked. It's weird. Let's go back down. I'm gonna remove the Radstag station. I have to, remove a couple things. Just make sure to get in the right build first. Which I am. And that flower thing never moved. Oh yeah, I got rid of it. I got rid of it, and I'll get rid of, you. Okay. One in the front, one in the back. Sure. Let's not get this chicken. Or this cow. Okay, or the turbo fertilizer grenades. But we do need this guy. If I can move him down, it'd be much better. And that's good. Yeah, I'll put this by the Collectron, because that makes sense. The soda machines and the candy next to this guy. That makes sense. You know? And I should have a second soda machine. this is acid, which I need, you know. It's all good, all good. The pemmican. I'm going to go ahead and remove this light right here. Well, I'll remove... No, I already did. I already did. I don't need... let's get rid of the cooking oil and the adhesive. Okay. And the back turret. Yeah. That'll work. So now I can add, where would it be? Utility. I'm looking for the welcome mat. Whoa, that's cool. Oh yeah, the flux is also used to make the some of those decon showers. But this right here costs a bunch of different flux. And ultrasight, that's pretty cool. Yeah. But you'd have to put it out every time. Well, if you had it as a portable camp that you can put out as a healing station, then it will get stored up in... You wouldn't lose it whenever you packed it back up and brought it back out. This right here, it cures symptoms and so forth. So I'll use that in the future. Oh my gosh. Trying to see where it'll be. Furniture, maybe? Oh my gosh. Surfaces? No, it's not a surface. Decoration, even though it's a magical floor mat. Not dweller. Structure? No, that's all prefab. Storage? No. Wall decor? No. Furniture? Maybe. Appliances? Is it really? It might be considered an appliance. I don't know. But it's like standing on it. Beds? Nope. Nope. Seating? Nope. Resources? Maybe. Camp pieces? Where is it? I don't know where it would be. The welcome mat. I mean, it wouldn't be over. Maybe under crafting? No. Utility? Services? Furniture? Appliances? No. Surfaces? Where are all the rugs? That's the question. Furniture. Under decorations? Under balloons, lawn and garden, novelties. My gosh, why has it got to be hidden? Why is it hidden from us? Rugs. Okay, we're getting closer. Fast travel target. Why is it hidden? Who, where, and why, and we? What the heck is going on, baby? Alright, so now, let's blueprint this bad boy. Boom. And create blueprint. This is going to be called 000 underscore flim flam. Oh, that'll work. Yep. That'll work. Okay, so let's go to a different spot and test it out. I gotta test it out, people. But first, I will swing through Thunder Mountain. Get my fusion cores. It all ends up when you're playing the game and you already have this stuff in the background. That's why I did it at the beginning of the stream, so I can, as I'm doing something that takes a long time, we're generating resources in the background. This is the old one. Coolant swaps. Oil check. Alright, fusion core. Baltimore. Purified water, baby. We sell this stuff for 5 caps each in the end. And then, once I'm done with these 3 spots, I'll be going to another workshop to go put down this blueprint to see if it could be fine-tuned. And then I can get rid of the other blueprints. Once we know it's good. But every hour on the hour is the alien thing, so gotta kind of do that. This is kind of the season. You know what? I think I might use the cryo alien blaster. Like, this is kind of the season for using the alien blaster, seeing as we're fighting aliens. So I might make the cryo alien blaster. I'm looking for a little quick pistol. It's not a heavy gun. I'm trying to go for like heavy guns here for the extra boost. Okay, we're done here. And I gotta get the toxic goo. Alright, moving on. Cool. Stash box, scrap box. Done. Extra fuel. Good. And I'll get the... I have no fuel on me. Big factor. And the fusion cores. That's good. So right back down to my base. No trouble. Right now, these guys are fighting a 4-star boss at an infestation. Alright, good. Okay, so that's all done there. I guess I'll join them. I'll join them really quick, and then I'll take over Welch. Or I can do Welch right now. Let's go take over Welch while they're fighting that thing, and I'll get credit. If I tag it once and run on over and take over the workshop, that'd be hilarious. Let's do it. I'll tag the enemy a couple times, and then move to the workshop and take it over. And set up some turrets. And act like that was my plan the whole time.
I told those
Okay. And I'll get my power armor on. Oh, he's still not wearing his legs. Oh my gosh. And armor. good. Alright, and then resources, crafting. Come on. Come on. And then repairs. Come on. Okay, so build. Zero, zero, zero. It's over now. Dang it, again with the thing. I hate it so much. But I'm here to test it out, and I just tested it out, so that works. I'm done. Okay. I gotta make sure to not have it fly like that in the future. I don't know if I got credit though, but those are my teammates, so I probably got credit. Okay, it seems to work. Seems to work, and I won't know for sure until I teleport away and then back. But let's see if I can find this body, if I got credit for it. No credit from me. I didn't tag it. Alright, well, I'm going to move on down to another server. Okay, this one's dead. But I got everything I wanted. We know that the other blueprint works. So I can get rid of the other blueprints now. But on another server, okay? Let's check out the thing here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's hop on in. Right now. Just checking out the store, you know how it be. You know what it do. Oh boy. Call me Hoboken Jonestown. And I joined somebody. And decryption. Are we doing the daily ops right now? Pretty cool. The next big event will be happening in half an hour. Okay. I believe you. Let's go over here and get some stuff. I can farm some nuke materials really quick. Let's get some nuke materials really quick for some flux. I'll get my power armor really quick. I don't need to get any more fusion cores. I got them earlier, so we're done with that. Right here.
Grimbot, that's the best name you can come up with.
Gooboberti. Alright, and now the nuke zone is over. Wow, right on time. Perfect. Yeah, buddy. Wonderful. Okay, so let's go. I can do whatever I want. Let's go get more Scorchbeast, okay? Let's get the Scorchbeast right now. Just make sure I'm good to go a little bit. Yeah. Oh, first thing I want to do is let's get some Toxic goo is the thing I need. Let me go from there. Toxic goo time. Okay, there's a headhunt active. Yes, sir. Yes. You're welcome. Alright. Let's go behind the building.
So, what is it? Ah!
Right over here. Still got this bonus active. Done. Beautiful. Alright, so I'll drop this off over here. And okay, done. And then maybe I can make it in time before that headhunt is over, that bounty mission, you know?
Aha! Going to be a good disappear. No fair.
Yeah, buddy. Bingo. Very soon. Now give me the goo. What are you doing to me? Okay, toxic goo. Collect it. Collect it. Come on. Alright. So now, headhunt is over. Cool. We'll probably do another one. I wonder what's better, the damage boost by using extra intelligence with Berry Mentats, or the damage boost from using any of the drugs. Psychotats, Psycho Buff, Psycho 25% bonus, you know, or Overdrive for whatever, 25% critical damage plus 15% raw damage. Is that better than the intelligence boost? Probably. Probably. Should be good enough. Step right up, step right up. Come get your flim flam. And follow me on X. Follow me on X now. A hi and a ho and how. Okay, we got 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
What was that? They're gone.
All right.
What was that?
Let's eat some food here. Good food. Good food there. And looking for these bobbleheads and so forth. Melee. And here we go. All right. It's lunchtime. Or not.
That's a solid piece. Bring it back before you trip on something. Yeah, go ahead and erase those barrels. Nothing good comes from nesting in here anyway. They get the dead off the run.
Very nice. So we're going for these barrels. It's a pretty cool mission. Yeah. Turning it in. Takes a second or so. Yep. I'm certainly getting a lot. Turning it in. Right there. Now we're at 20. We're at 35. 38.
I didn't think you had it in you, but here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can head.
We're
Hold on.
at 38, so
Incoming
now it's
radio.
time to rock that roll.
You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a
Should be a bunch of raiders coming.
Smarter one at
Should be
it.
pretty exciting.
I can't afford to have
A
wild
ton of bad
deathclaws
guys.
taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well.
Time to
Go and
roll.
teach 'em.
Butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Some AP going here. So, we don't need Butcher's Bounty right now. Okay. We don't need Butcher's Bounty right now. So I'll take off that and put Tormentor on. And
That deathclaw's getting some
Tank
extra
Killer.
treats
Oh
today.
my god, nope. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Come on. And level 1 Butcher Bounty, there we go. Live to win. Yes, sir. You ain't doing nothing. Rust Raiders. Where are ya? Okay. It's all good, man. Whee! Lots of murdering going on here. So I gotta take a camera picture at the super duper mark, apparently. Yes. This is a pretty good build I got going on here. So, like I said, I might need Luck of the Draw to make my weapon automatically repair itself. Otherwise, it's going to break if I keep using it. If I don't have the other perk to reduce the weapon durability loss. Place is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna loot a little bit. Now this next spot here is gonna have a whole lot of scorpions popping up. So I'll go ahead and put, well, this is what I need really. Oh, yeah, never mind. It's snallygaffers. I wonder if they're considered animals for the Butcher's Bounty. It's got a lot of acid inside of him. What's that? Oh, they don't want me right here? Pretty good. I guess I can put a little bit of a gun foo on. I don't really have any room. Repair for the fusion core duration. Yeah, 46 seconds. And right about now. This is working out pretty well. I don't think I have a carry weight booster or anything. I don't. Oh, sorry. Do I have a scrap kit? I do. Yeah. Yep.
For a hell of a test for our training.
Yeah. I don't want to hear your stuff. Goodbye. Oh, I need to go back in there to get more loot. But I need to just put the stuff down here somewhere. Come on. So I can unload the first batch. But there's more loot there. I want that bloodied situation. Scrap box, ammo, let me go back. Let me get the other stuff here, all this extra loot nearby. All the stuff I didn't pick up from before. There's a lot of guys that were killed here. I picked up the loot in the back, but not these guys here. Yeah. And more stuff. I think that's about it, though. That's almost it. I heard somebody. Is that a bad guy? Maybe not. Okay, well that's all done there. I think we can quickly hammer out a bounty. Let's just do a quick bounty. And while I'm here, I'll pick up I'll get my treasury notes turned in for gold. And I can spend the gold eventually, huh? Grunt hunt started. I want to get these meds here. Addictol, 8 buff out. I'll buy the comics. Whatever.
You're gonna need a
Day
steady
Tripper,
supply of chems. That's
Mentat, Psycho, Psychotats, Medics.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one
And good. Psycho, buff out, Mentats. And the rest is as she wrote. And now it's time to go on down to my bounty target here. Quick and easy. Let's get ourselves a bounty. Down here? I hear something. Here it is. Yay. Alright. Still looking for a target here. Oh, there's a headhunt. Oh, man. I think I'll go do that first, because this is still going to be here waiting for me. We're doing the headhunt first. Welcome to the chop shop. Right up in the chop shop now. Ho. Did you know I'm live? Okay. It's about to get wild and crazy here. It's about to get wild and tangy. Let's go top off on some buffs here. And these guys kill people, oh my god, all the time. Would kill some ads if I could. Oh my god. Okay, right there. And his legs. No. Headhunt complete. Was that the target? Okay, so let's go back down to my own little thing. Ooh, more stuff. Let's go put this away now. Right over here. Oh, I hear you. Yay. Okay. And the medic Gauss rifle. Chance to get. See, I really care about chance to learn as opposed to chance to get. Okay? Chance to learn. See, I want that. Okay, the aliens are here. Chance to learn bolstering. Chance to learn chameleon. Chance to get. Chance to learn. Yep. Okay, it's alien time. It's alien time. Okay.
Greetings. My designation is Homer. I have been tracking the movements of the extraterrestrials for some time now. Our goal is to destroy the brainwave siphons. They are currently protected by force fields, but defeating alien leaders should leave them vulnerable. Listen out for painful energy pulses from the siphons. There is a warning signal before they occur.
Even more and more.
Commander is being down. Focus your fire.
Yep.
The force field is down. Destroy
Got
that
it.
brainwave siphon.
Alright, move on. Here we go. Come on. Come on, reload, you stupid idiot. They're so close to each other. It was awesome. Wow.
Light forces being down. Foes are formidable.
Wow. These guys do not like fire, do they?
The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. Excellent work so far. We are
All
almost
right.
done here. There is still one more siphon to take care of.
Let's loot and move on. Oh boy. Show yourselves. Woo-wee.
Their final commander is coming. Defend yourself.
So I'm in some AP deficit now? What is this? Some lag?
Find those siphons move vulnerable.
Yeah.
Your efforts were extremely valuable. Should the
We did it.
invaders attack again, I trust you will once more come to defense.
Okay, let's work on the rest of these challenges for the day. Alright, craft bulk aluminum. Let's go over here and take a camera picture and destroy robots with blunt weapons. Sure. 5 of them. Whatever, I don't want to. There's floaters right around the corner. With a rifle? I don't want to. Sure. Let's go over here and kill these floaters. Very nice. Alright, I'm just going to meander over here for a second. Let's share a perk. I'm going to share Tormentor or something. Looking for a legendary. For a second. But that'll happen. Alright, let's go do a couple things here. Let's go knock out my dailies. Let's go go right over here and just knock out some normal daily quests, and the other challenges will be complete all by themselves. So I'm just going to finish up the day here by working on the rest of these little challenges and whatnot. I got my Scorchbeasts. Weird lag situation going on. I don't know why they didn't wake up. They normally are supposed to wake up right when I enter the room. Okay, that's done. We're heading over here to the shooting club. There's a daily quest. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. So that comes in handy, doesn't it? It pierces the enemy in a cone. Otherwise, it's annoying if I had, you know, small magazine, slow reload, and low damage, where it takes multiple shots to kill each creature. That's annoying. Those guys are pretty ferocious. Sort of. They're weak, but, you know, they throw themselves at you. Okay, so let's get over here and get these targets. We're just trying to kill a legendary. It's going to happen all by itself. All by itself. Not today, buddy. Okay, I got the targets. It's pretty cool lockpicking. How it all works. Alright. Okay, moving on. So now we gotta go right back and put the targets on the range. I'm just knocking out these daily quests and I'll be done. there. Right there. Yeah, buddy. That's cool. And then let's go speak with Lane here. It'll send me somewhere. And if I go find a Scorchbeast, that's an easy way to... That's a really easy way to get a legendary. Because they are quite often legendaries. Alright, so... Chance to learn. And chance to learn. I only care about chance to learn now. Otherwise, I'm getting rid of it. Chance to learn, bolstering. It's just chance to get, I don't want it. Hey there, friend, it's me.
Ah, back. What do I... Our food stores could use your...
Yeah, I gotcha.
appreciate your help.
3, 5, 7,
Alright.
9 Radstag steaks.
Patty won't stand a chance with you on the job.
It's gonna run over here and knock out this mission super quickly. Get some water as I pass through. Okay, this buff thing is no longer active, I think. Ah, boy. Refill. Use. There we go, score booster. And collect the stuff from the thing. And now where? So I'm sort of wrapping up the stream in just a little bit, okay? It's all good, and now where do we go? Might be creatures coming. This game is all broken, I tell you what. Where am I going? This way? Okay, it's gonna knock out a couple more things here. It was a good stream, got a lot done. I think I'll do a bit more StarCraft tomorrow as well as this game. I didn't do it today. Okay, now what? We're done? Yes, we are. What's that? Oh my god. Let's go turn this in. I gotta take a camera picture at the spot. At the super duper mark.
You're back. Happy hunt. You've returned. How's about we have a look?
Yeah. Okay, that's done. Let's go right over here and I'll get that soul holotape, all that garbage really quick. Knock out this daily quest. It'll take me here and there, just for a second. Alright, we've got the soil. Let's go over here and do some scripage at the vendor. And I can do some, I could buy some chems as well.
I know a guy who can fix that.
That's good.
Welcome,
Hello.
citizen.
You can
I
have
am
my grenades.
authorized to trade supplies.
And all this other stuff I don't want. Oh boy. A lot of this
Now
purified water.
trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Over here. It's all good. And that is it. I'll buy the aluminum.
Don't
And I have to
waste
craft
the
bulk
wasteland
aluminum, I believe.
without the proper
Part of the
supplies.
challenges. Okay, done. And not here though. Or here. Okay. That's all done there. And from here we can go straight down to get the water holotape. I think I swapped back over. I don't know if I did. I didn't. Oh no. It's okay. I just can't fight anything. There's gonna be ghouls though. Alright, and now for the final holotape, which is right there. I can go there via anywhere, but whatever. Let's go. Straight south. Some medical items here. This way. It's a really annoying bug. Okay, so let's go right over here, reset my build, and then turn this quest in. And then I'll get the camera out and go over there and take the picture. Stop it. Whoa, what do we have? Nothing. Okay, that's done, and then we go straight here. And right afterward, I'll head on down to the Super Duper Mart. Yes, and we have to craft bulk aluminum. And hope for the future. Done. Alright, so now we go on down to Super Mac Duper Mart, which is right over here. And I guess for the legendary creature, I can go and do my grunt hunt. And that'll be it. And I think I have to kill some robots or something. Or did I swap it out? I'll check out the challenges in just a moment. So we're getting the camera. And the camera film. Does that count? That counts. Alright, so now the legendary right over here. And we're almost done with the stream. Did it. Rank 71. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. So where is he? This place is a rat's nest. Yes, sir. That's all she wrote. All done. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Okay, let's go check out my challenges. Hey, we're done. Yeah. Cool. Grape and orange? Sure. That I don't have. No, I do. Yeah, baby. Right? And orange. Cool. Check out the challenges. We're about done here. And 5 more floaters. I can do that right now. But I can save it for tomorrow. Okay. I think we're about done. So it's dark when I'm over here. This place is crazy. It is crazy. All done now, everybody. Below bridges, there's those cases quite often. I guess not, but I guess we're done now, everybody. So, let me head on back home and empty out my pockets. You kind of wrap this thing up. Okay, so we're done. Just gonna unload everything. Good thing I did that. All that garbage there. Yes, sir. Done. Wrapping it up, everybody, here at my little base here. Next time, it could be good to go. All the stuff.
Don't look so gloomy, friend.
All right, well that about covers it, everybody. That about covers it. I'll leave the armor. And sure. Just gonna wrap it up. Alright, that about covers it, baby. Yep. Yep, it was a good stream. So I'll catch you all tomorrow, okay? Peace out, everybody. I hope you feel better there, Chris. And goodbye, everybody. Facebook, YouTube, and X. Goodbye. Yeah.